Alright, it has been a while since I've posted anything on YouTube, but I am going to be doing the new Final Fantasy XIV patch. I have been putting this off. I don't know if there's like another mini patch after this or whatever it is, but I'll put it in the title. So we're just gonna play the main story right now. Okay, let's go. Head into the back rooms. Let's go. Alright, so shield. If you have a moment in the literature, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Okay. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provoked. Oh my god, why can't I say that word? Provocation. What is wrong with me? Anyways, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, it's been so long, I forgot what was happening in the story. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. Poor baby, he only just became king. The king of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge, as I did. Emo boy. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electric technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for living sickness, designing Ffxiv's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. The evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is the only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Like he's a dog? Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Ffxiv, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. A cutie. While Guluja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. Oh, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to walk around and help him with that. You're welcome to come along, another malfunction could happen. Yeah, I am gonna... I'll help. Count me in. Thanks, Crow. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving into Leola. Alphino and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may. You may. I'd like to join the Leeches group if you'll have me. Ah, of course! The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers. I think I'll do my best to not be a burden. I love her outfit, it's so cute. I'm more worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. Change of tune once we get back to the goods of Calyx. And the drinks are on you. Alrighty. Of course, the patch has to start with a couple of fetch quests. Alright. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright? Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Aww. Many of you bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I don't blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the spectre of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen us? This is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not to let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. At least someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Oh! Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Wait, is Sphene a summoner? Or a scholar? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor of the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. I can picture her having like a little scholar fairy. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. We'll take these. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Oh god, okay. Alright, I'm gonna like speed through this. Oh my god, they're all in different directions. How far away are they? Is such a fine mood, you ask? Or just my regulator? Where? Always ones that regular. It's not detailed normally think about. Interesting. Okay. Oh, do we have the new raid? I think I have the... Is there new raids? Entry. $87 individuals. Casualty 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. And the machine rampage while wearing regulators and clearing away debris. Okay, interesting. I love this area of Solution 9, it's so cool! Ybᴜᴜᴛ. Alright, Kryle. Some suspicions. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say anyone who had removed their regulator was priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Oh no. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of neo-regulator, we can not judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of those limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. But another way, they have chosen to live their lives in knowledge that death is an can't read that. Chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Yeah, what about the dust? Hi Cam, welcome in. Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. We just disintegrated. Dust but no bodies. Now where have I heard of that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts, that Usher Malachite told us much the same thing? He did. When I arrived, I found nobody, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites. Okay. We need your help. I lost control over the soldiers. Oh no. Again? Ooh. Oh shit. Monka. Oh my god!
Stay away from me! Leave him alone.
Just gun to the head. 5 nights in finals.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
Sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything.
Oh, well, so all the technology's
I
fucked.
managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
Oh. Dead.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
I love his emo bangs. Both not wearing regulators.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with
No.
us recently.
Not them. Shut up. Oh my god. That's awful. No.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh! Wait, no, I thought Isadora was...
괇xᴜᴜ!
Oh, yeah.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
괇xᴜᴜ. Okay, I think that's the first time I've heard someone say her name. That's a really pretty name. stop. That's really sad.
Isadora!
Okay, so she is a scholar. Please, use your scholarly powers.
Thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Okay, good. Ooh.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Oh my god, stop, her voice is so cute. yb:ᴇᴄᴜ, the new waifu.
Everything will be alright. I promise to make your mother better.
Yeah, he only just got better himself. Aww.
Thank you, miss.
Aww.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Promise of tomorrow. Okay. Well, she didn't die. That would have been really sad. An arrow to the knee. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. You see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Sad. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe for you and you still need rest. Would you stay with Melos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Okay. Dude, I love the freaking houses. I want these lights in my house. Like, oh, this TV. Oh my god, I really hope that they add more Solution 9 housing stuff. I would love to make a Solution 9 house. Or like floors that look like this, but like, get it. Isadora's going to be alright then, I'm so glad. I've just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Oh, she's cute. Is it over? We came as soon as yb:ᴇᴜ sent word. I'm happy I know how to pronounce her name now. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Also, I feel like I need to turn down the background music, it's really loud. Then Geode could be in trouble. Too, once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though at least until we regain control over the sentries. Ooh. Then we should search for Geode. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents safety, but avoid their sentries at all costs. Oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and we have been using them to coordinate movements with our allies in the vicinity. ybᴇᴄ has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe.
Thank you.
Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Okay, where is he? Just outside. Be here. I want to do like all the side quests in this area one day. And you see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Okay. I should really take my hat off. Why am I not wearing any pants? I just realized. What the heck? Sorry, guys. You see no sign of Geode. ybᴇᴄ's voice crackles forth from the communicator.
Geode, answer me.
No response. Perhaps you should continue further. Okay. Oh yeah, we just got these as housing items, which is so weird, by the way. Why as an indoor housing item, even though they're outdoor items? And like, why didn't we get any of the cool stuff in the apartment? Did we get this? I don't know if we got this. We got something from Cosmic X. It's like a cosmic bench we got. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, what is this? These people went here before. Is this a quest that you can only do? What? Hold on, I'm kind of curious what this is. Oh, wake up, Mr. Robot. Oh, it was a malfunction. Okay. Oh no, during the raid, I tried to use these weapons. Oh no, this is a new side quest. Military grade components are tough to come by. Okay. Well, maybe I'll do that another day. Sorry guys. Ending. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be their next logical place to look.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there?
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
I've been busy. Okay.
Alive! Thank the gods.
But her voice actor's so cute.
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay.
That dust.
Dust? What are you
Crazy.
talking about?
All
What's
right.
happening?
It's turning people into fucking dust.
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims.
That's fucked up.
They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh no, not the old man.
Shit.
Shit. I like Geode. Old man is not phased. Monka. Oh my god, literally FNAF.
Damn you!
He just threw the gun at him. What is with this old man? Why is he not even like paying attention?
You can't be here! You need to run now!
Oh! Okay.
A trap!
Alright. That's not scary at all. Oh my god. Not the zombie walk.
Take care of the others, eh?
Gotta stop. I don't know why I found that so funny. Stop, that was disgusting. Final Fantasy just turned into a horror game. Okay, at least I'm wearing pants this cutscene.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
He's just dust. Nothing beats that weapon. Such a cool weapon. Look at the crowd just pulls a little paintbrush. So cute. You're kidding. Oh my god.
I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
That's so fucking sad. What the fuck?
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
R.I.P. Geode.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
This is
Ether
music.
sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you require it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Holy.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Crazy. Disrespectful.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
I like this music. Yeah, you would only seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Damn. The summon upgrade? Yeah. It has like a bat on it, right? Or is there a new one? Oh, look at my summoner ring! Oh my god, that's the first time I noticed it in the cutscene. Dude. R.I.P. Geode. Pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was this his twisted way of returning Geode to us? It's so fucked. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen aether allowed for many more endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. Oh, she's gonna cry! You know only too well there is naught noble in this sacrifice. Oh, Cryo. It looks like she's gonna cry. We have to stop and we have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, the Leecher. I need to turn this music down, it's so loud. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Okay, let's go back to the back room. Mm-hmm.
our dear ģeode.
You served us well.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
It's not your fault, Gulul.
This isn't your fault, Gululja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives.
Literally.
What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
They give lightning and vanilla vibes. Is it just me?
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Oh, such a cool name.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and ģeode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
I'm sadly eating gummy bears.
Not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, ģeode.
I didn't expect this to be so sad. An older brother to them? You could check on her, see how she's doing. Hey, Stola, how you doing? With you, girl, huh? How you doing? How my OGs doing? Alright. Oh, wait, hold up. Over here. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. I need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. You need time. What to heed my own words? As it stands, I'm no use to anyone. ᴇᴜᴜ used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to ģeode. Why don't you come along? You could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Oh, of course! Right then, let's get out of Ffxiv for a bit. We're already here. Lips are so dry. Okay. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. Their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Okay, we get to ride a bike. Motorcycles with Shale, let's go! ⴍᴜⴜ's babies. You would find a smooth ride in all of ⴍᴜᴜ. Oh my god, cute! For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. I mean, I would too. They're fucking cool. So pretty. Sometimes ģeode would come along too and would end up racing. Aww. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. So pretty. To talk about how one day we might fly our ⴍᴜᴜ. I didn't get to read it! ⴍᴜᴜ is outside the dome. Where are we flying? Oh, we're right here. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. This is where we came a while ago for something, wasn't it? Help clear my head a touch. No, Lilychick, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember at least, the memories from my regulated days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Also, is there anyone in chat who's done this MSQ who can tell me how far along we are? I just want to know. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Ooh, there's a couple pests. Oh, let me fuck them up. Probably get my carbuncle out. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Just need to fight up clerics, but the surveillance speed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Okay. Oh, that's right. This was the hideout.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, ģeode, and ᴍᴜᴜ.
Oh, she's lost both of them.
Will you raise a glass?
I will in spirit. No, that's so fun. Why would I say that? Oh, hello, Kryle.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Oh.
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Ffxiv who revived our organization. You and Ģeode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Her voice actor's like really good. She sounds like so different to everyone else. I think because I'm so used to everyone having a British accent.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Ģeode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Okay.
So Ģeode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
I'd be very concerned if it was him.
A fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state.
That's so
The old
cute.
machine. That was Ffxiv, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Ffxiv explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Ffxiv herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Ģeode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Ģeode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Ffxiv was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Ffxiv's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access, and that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
Back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Ffxiv's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
Aww.
Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's really bright. Sorry, I just updated my Logitech stuff, which included my light. I turned this shit down? Holy. Blind. I'm frozen. Bro. There we go. Lala with a fat cat outfit? Yeah. Well, can you dye the fat cat outfit like fully brown? You can, right? Hold on, my camera is frozen for... There we go. Appreciate you helping me through this, and not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. Spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crime. I'll do my part, and you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Okay. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Krile for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from the preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Lilicha? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and can I help but feel as though something is amiss. Ask you to join me. Okay. On my way! About 40%? Okay, that's not too bad then. Also, I want to change my glam. I realized I made a Solution 9 glam and I haven't worn it. Look how cool it is. You fuck with this. My Solution 9 glam. Okay. Thank you for coming. As mentioned, I benefit from your worldly experience. I just noticed my chocobo matches this area too. I imagine but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is even considering the current state of affairs. Unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped. I don't know, they seem pretty normal to me. Getting to sleep. You brought more near regulars officially. They've been handed out already, but I heard rumors there were a few left over. Okay, people are just there. Hydrate. I don't have no water. I can hydrate with a watermelon. Does that count? I'm not hydrating with this old taco cup on my desk. Stop pointing at it. I'm not drinking this.
Gotta drink it.
I don't want to drink it.
Sip out of it, gotta hydrate.
I don't want to hydrate.
Hydrate with it.
No. I have my water bottle, but it has sink water in it.
Just a sippy.
No.
Sippy of the stale water.
I don't want to.
Just sip the stale water.
I don't want to. Give me 5,000 bits and I'll hydrate with the water that comes out of the water gun. No, do you have water? Or I'll hydrate with the watermelon. How about that? That counts. There's water in this. Where? Oh my god, this guy's name is Peepo. Okay, people are just scared, I guess. I'm dying. You know the end is coming. Okay. What do you think? Was I right to worry? Is it running high? Why did why does the lighting changes when I zoom in like this? Weird. In resolution, we have a problem. Oh shit, alright, Alizé, I'm on my way, girlie. On my way, queen. Yes, we should go. Alizé's calling. Oh.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Uh-oh.
Death is your constant companion.
Oh no. An ad for the afterlife.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Crazy.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Yeah, that is, I mean, yeah, that's right.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
Everyone's just depressed.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
The creepy ass music.
With evolution's brilliance will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
ᴍᴜᴛᴜ. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows
She's
when the
pretty.
next century will turn on us. Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, that's the point.
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
I mean, I see both sides. I would like to live forever
Easy
too.
for you to say when you have that regulator.
But don't they have regulators too? Wait, what's the difference? Girl, your nail's coming up.
The Landscar
Nails
are on
the
their
V's
way
and nail
as we
glue.
speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tuliolal will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
Is that Miku in the crowd?
But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be under his reach. Okay, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. I will gladly welcome every lost Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? I will sit here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. She betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt that people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I wanted, needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. Hi, Angie, welcome in. 50 streams, damn. But when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Steam. Whenever you fail or struggle to rise, I will be coming to the rescue, and you do the same for me. Thus I will protect the things we love. I will protect Alexandria. Don't forget about me! No, not chiming in. This isn't about me. Bit of sidetrack there. We should probably be on our way. We patrol or see if Shell needs a hand. There you are. Oh, speak of the devil. Ulucha! Splendid, we were afraid we would miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, we finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed the preservation. The complex 10 to 29 is called, and they've been falsely registered as a distribution center. Reality hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. I think it's where Calix is hiding as such, but we may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. Sorry it took us so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we go and check it out together? Okay. Assuming this is gonna be a dungeon raid. Alrighty, just attendant. 10th level.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Okay.
You got
Ackermans.
the lights working.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Oh yeah.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Why's my camera so... I just realized my camera is so fucked when I click into the game. That's weird. You want to General's energy tonics?
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
You got a Munchie Meal Beach? I'm jealous. I want to get some food. I just realized I haven't eaten today, except for this watermelon. My camera's like laggy when I clicked into the game, and I don't know why. You know our main objective, we're here to pick up Calyx's trail, and I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how we proceed. Okay. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The Director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes. We should, but fortunately for us, this interior door is locked. We need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'd probably be a card of some kind. Electromagic. Alright, we're just gonna look for a code. A card. Okay. Oh god. Okay, I think it was just that cutscene that was making my camera bugged, because it's fine now. Weird. Abandoned paperwork. Desk organizer. That's a really cute desk organizer. I want that as a housing item. Level 1. Let's try it out. Oh, you're here in the MSP too? I opened it. We'll be I think if the a dungeon or something's coming up, we could do the content together. Why would they abandon a facility like this? Or my director Dimitris. The terminal there told me. Okay, in we go. Wow. Hub. Alrighty, let's find level 3. The heck is this? Oh. That's one of the things. Right? Innocent center of the device looks to be a soul. Oh, it's a soul cell. Who they conducted experiments to create endless. In days investigating this complex, finding a way into the director's office might take precedence, for which Kulja mentioned a locker over there. Have a look. Data tablet. Skim through the entries. I began my employment at the preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this would be far more fulfilling than auto's medical purpose. Looks at philosophy, mind ideal of notions. Sorry, my throat's like dried, so talking is hard. Thanks for insist on consuming it. I don't even know what the code is. Where will become endless per hours, and those will preserve this number along the way. What? ₌1930. What's the code? Because this is too much for me. I don't want to be sitting here for 10 minutes figuring this out. This is like I've never done anything like this in the main story before. We have to like okay. There's many okay. Bro. Yes. Hints. What? Ugh. Like, Wookiee's still the only people that 11509. That's like, that's not even enough. Oh, it is? Okay, never mind. Okay, we're going to level 2. Some of the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion into endless entities. I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Okay, let's go. Go. What time is it? I have stuff to do. Fuck. Facilities. Okay. Oh, what is this room? Oh god, is this gonna be another fucking puzzle? power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time. We need to convert both the emergency drone and panels. Oh no. It's an escape room, but you're trying to get further into the room. If you look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? Used that type of machine before. Oh god, okay. What? Okay, wait, where am I connecting it to? Okay, I'm connecting it from here. Alright. Brain power. Right? Am I not correct? Not have to get... I guess... Okay. Each node has to connect. Ah, shit. Oh my god. It worked. Well done, everyone. Take a moment to bring up the content. Preservation Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. 11? Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement on the storm surge with Calix designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity, the casualties mounted. Calix funneled preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. We embraced the endless existence hundreds of years ago. This creator drew what he thought the future should be like, and the kingdom said bet. I'm gonna be real, I'm getting so tired playing this chat. And like, I know I usually do all of these in one big long stream. Alright, it's been a few weeks, I would want to say, since I decided to keep playing the story. So, we're going to continue. Let's go. Energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Regan, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Ugh, yeah, we don't want that. Okay. I'll get this door open. Thank you, Shale. Smooth as silk. Let's get inside and see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that? What is that? Key to, oh, the key to interdimensional fusion. Sorry, I forgot, it's been a while. Looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but it isn't missing. But isn't it missing the shard inside, like the one that Licha has? I have one? I forgot where I am in the story, what's happened. You're laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. The logical conclusion last, yes, is as my parents explained. Flashbang. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Sorry, that sentence made me feel like I was having a seizure. What did he say? Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much being learned from this room. Next visit, I will have to enlist Shell's assistance for a thorough investigation. Okay. Should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Alright. Aye aye, Captain. Alrighty. Meet Fandaniel. Oh, I love Fandaniel. He's so, like, I don't know. He's just like, so annoying. Find anything over here, Kryle? Security card, yay! How you doing, Wook? Where's Shale? Oh, she's up here. Yee! Around. Exactly what we need. Nice work. Yee! Oh yeah, let me hide the trick or treat stuff for this segment of the stream. I'm just gonna temporarily hide it. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So what was it we were hoping to find there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. I haven't probably examined it myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what, you ask? Like, to monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. Since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. We need the data relay. Okay. You can pinpoint who's rich. Okay. Easy. Hackman's on our team. He can't stop us. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring the Lich's strength, while people say dream up that's stronger than her. Ooh. Speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. Yes, please?
Are you really planning to leave?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to click.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
Have a donut.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
You just can't see.
Surely you...
Oh my god!
Protocol, you understand. There can be
You
no
just shot her.
exceptions.
What the fuck? Okay. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. The images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute of rushing me through a portal even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I wanted to ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Yeah. Worry not, Ffxiv. Thanks to the haven of living memory, I was able to at least meet my parents and learn what they stood for. Yeah, that's good. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? Yes. The director's office. Cool. Also, how are you, chat? Welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. Are we going to the scanning device? I have so many things. Oh my god. I want these as housing items. Can you imagine this chair? I want this chair. Ultimate gaming desk. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. Office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Secret tunnel. I'm sure there's a secret room somewhere. Let me assume this. I want one of these like neon lights too. Little stands. Wedged in between the file binders. Where's the possible to be input simultaneously at the terminals and the protolab and the doodlelab? Okay. Here you go, Shayla. Oh, wait. I have to check more. We're in Disneyland? Oh my god! How was it? This personal effects you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. What the fuck? Close that right back up. It contains nothing of note. You could quietly shut the locker door. That's not weird at all. Daily reports. With the key, other fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. Too late to recover the relic. Except Carl's parents. The only reason we retained our flesh was to preserve it. Every day will be archived and endless conversations will be subject to this guy's discretion. Not deserving of eternal life. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Needed for experience, otherwise. Interesting. And a letter. Misplaced, was it? Let's just go to NA Fan Fest next year. Chat, we if you want, in our Discord we have in the events section, we have a channel that we're talking about like organizing stuff, because all of us want to go to Fan Fest, even if not all of us get tickets. We still want to go so that we can like meet each other and hang out and like go do stuff outside of the convention as well. Because we did that in Vegas. The only people that actually had tickets to get in was me and Beach. But Holly, Panda, and Anji came anyways, and we hung out and like did stuff. So you're welcome to come like help plan in the Discord if you want. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. It seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. Yes. Concealed by electrope. Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. What about that wall looks odd? I mean, I guess there's nothing in front of it. Never trust an electrope surface. Oh. You can pass right through electrope. Truly. It never had that property in my time. Just having a little fun. Oh my god, I forgot. I was like, when did that become a thing? Electrope can project a false appearance. In which case it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Easy clap. Another door! To make the projection, the lock is another story. Oh yeah, let's do the password thing. You just mean we need it here. I'll take the digital lab and cube touch. Okay. Go, roll out! What is that? What is that, incense? Stop! I feel like Solution 9 has such cool, like, little trinkets and, like, housing items. They've been slowly adding housing items to the game from a Solution 9. I'm really happy about that. Alright. Oh. Clues to deduct passwords. Empty slot for another jewel. That's weird. Let me open the lock again. The weird breath that plays when you open it. It's so funny. Okay, I'm assuming it's... Oh, wait. Immediate area. Oh. Solved puzzle. Well, Alexandria. Thank you, Kulucha. I didn't even read what he said at first. It was just luck. That could be my locker. Okay, so let's put the Alexandria in there. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display. What phrase? We have floor plan? On it. Okay. Oh, is that the passwords? Is the actual... Oh. Eat the stones. This must be the special meanings. I think where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Ffxiv, she can tell me more. What if the password's just Alexandria? How do I get out? I can't skip it. What do you mean? I don't know what to do. Can I, oh, cancel. Andrea is his protection, Sapphire represents honesty, and Gunna symbolizes devotion. Okay. You don't remember doing this? Are you seriously, bro? This is like... I hate when there's puzzles like this in games. Can I just go here? Oh fuck, what was Protolab? I'm gonna say honesty. Did I get it right? Oh, I completely guessed it. In as soon as Book and Crowd rejoin us. Star Wars, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Come to board the lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch.
That's cool.
The other method, which Ffxiv employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories. And if memories are data, then...
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
They're becoming self-aware. That's what they are.
Oh,
to me.
You mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
Like a video game.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Ffxiv's program performed just as she intended. The meso-terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Ffxiv's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the meso-terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
I love my outfit.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
He's still following us. Oh.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Damn. Always one step ahead.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the meso-terminal. Storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait, and continue to convert Alexandrians into endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
True.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Or was it?
As her end drew near, Ffxiv and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Oh shit, okay.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
it does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Dude, his character design's really cool. That was cold.
Sorry for
Horrifying.
losing my temper. But there's
You're
only
fine,
one
girl.
way we can deal with people like Alex.
Yeah?
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I know you won't. Alright, let's plan our next move. Yeah. No taco will be dropped.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
You're welcome, girlie. That was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Oh, what up? That is a nice picture of my character. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before making a move. Back to the back rooms. Your front page. Oh, nice to meet you. Thank you for popping by. We're just we played some Silent Hill, and now we're playing Final Fantasy 14 main story. And that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time's up, you smug little weasel. Hell of jail. Anyway, I know things didn't go as planned, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you, all providing whatever support I can. Thank you. I briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. Alright. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelania, and for the other Sphene I may have become. Most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Yeah, sure. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. Yep. Don't worry. There's no Erenville's here. Everyone gets to come. You know, I know I can't. Sometimes I have to be patient and trust in your friends. Aww. Take a sound before we leave it in the diary. This desire we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. We don't know if Ghossan will approve or oppose of our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Doing over here? Where are we going? Hello, Ghossan.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Ffxiv and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
Good speech.
the people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old. They've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
True.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
It's so weird seeing Final Fantasy 14 characters with like a really strong American accent.
Fight.
I feel like everyone's been British up
how
until now.
little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
I feel like characters in this game.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to
are
quell
all
their
British.
fears. Convince them to make the most of this life.
It feels
and
so weird
enjoy
hearing
all it
people with
has to
American
offer.
accents.
Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Yeah. One of us.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Ffxiv.
Lamity, you used her name.
Bing bong.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Ffxiv has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Okay, cool.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
Aww.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Such a mushy scene.
I promise to return.
Why do I feel like that's foreshadowing that she's not
And
going
when
to return?
I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
It's Queen Ffxiv the entire time. You were bamboozled, right? Good God. That's so funny. Okay. Women welcoming electrons are, as ever, somewhat difficult. Glad I am to be home. Oh, we're awfully close, Fiend. You might want to take a step back. You understand that decision must have been difficult to make. Only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. Unholy shit, the music's loud. The push came from Alexandrian citizens, and they're bravery in taking the first step towards change. I asked you to lock that NEO regulator away where no one can get to it. That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. According to the most recent surveys, the number of NEO regulators circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. The surplus units are to account for those like myself who have a change of heart. Okay. On to living memory. Go. GPU tower. Oh, do we have new raids? Arcadian raids? I haven't seen anything.
Things seem much the same.
There isn't? Okay, good. Well, I'm not missing out on anything.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths.
He should have the
we'll get through this.
American accent. The guy on the right's outfit suits British, and then the guy in the red suits.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Cute. I need one of those. Put in my bag. Little tiny 꽇ᴇᴜ. I hope they have those at FanFest. Oh my god, imagine. I want to buy one. If they have those at FanFest, just look off my bag. Deep Dungeon Monster Hunter? I want to do Deep Dungeon after I finish story. If anyone's still awake and wants to do it with me. Live in memory. Y'shtola! This is good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Miso terminal itself. What's happened to the Miso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro as to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Hey? Someone's here. President accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? Our insistent just on waiting. I'm told to the Miso terminal. God, it's all the way to. I can mount here, huh? I can fly here. What am I talking about? Dude, I wish there was an option to change this back to how it was. Like, it'd be so cool. Okay. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Is it raining? For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon wakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, I much remain the same. I know it could rain here. For that I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia, and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on this legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you for... Okay, thank you. Lots of thank yous. You're welcome. Let's make us stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people. I should serve them no more. Once more. Did I say once more, no more? Oh. Free from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria and devour our foe.
Together we stand, together we fight.
Join us in spirit. Okay, let's go. Let's just make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end, and not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. I'm entrusted to the leadership for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur. It would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Very true. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. A miso terminal. I want miso soup. So, what do I want to bring?
I stand ever ready.
Let's get
I
to
stand
it.
ever ready.
No.
I too can fight.
I want your shoulder, but why do I have to beat these guys?
It would be a pleasure as always.
Let's get to it.
Hello?
I too can fight.
Let's get
I
to
stand
it.
ever ready.
Smack my cactus. That's an amazing name. Okay, let's go. Finally do all the content. What was new in this patch? It was this and something else. I think of what I have left to do. Let's go. Oh fuck, I'm a mechanist. Shit. I'm bad at mechanist.
I'll begin by wearing you down.
I'm gonna move my loop deck out of the way. I haven't played level 100 Magnus in so long. I usually do Summoner for the new content. Livestream, I'm telling you for LA tonight. Yeah, Monster Hunter. No, this is last patch. This was, I still haven't finished last patch.
Now I'll show
Allow
you.
me.
And I haven't played level 100 Magnus in so long. Flamethrower! This is one reason why I wanted to play as Megan. The fucking flamethrower. And I can be summon Iron Man. And I want to like learn how to fucking play this. I do need to do the new beast tribe though, because so far I've been doing all the beast tribes except for like I need to finish Heaven's Sword and Realm Reborn. But I finished Stormblood, finished Shadowbringers, finished Amorpha. Now I guess we have. Oh, I haven't finished Malachai yet. I love this gun. I feel like this is like one of the funniest.
Not all at once, but they will follow orders.
The funniest Machinist weapons because it just looks like a machine gun, like a real life gun. Come on. Flamethrower! I need to get new headphones. These earbuds have my ears. I'm not paying attention to the dungeon. This is what's inside. A bunch of like hospital stuff.
The memories of a physician, one who saves lives, should
One
be
Moon Monk
reluctant
weapons.
to
Oh,
die.
are they all stained glass themed? I'm excited to see it. And in general? Oh. What the hell? Oh my god, he's got like a little. Oh my god, he's got a Plague Doctor mask on! Okay, that's cool. Oh, yeah, hold on. Lock in. Fuck. Oh my guys, wait for me.
No holding back.
us. Back on you guys. I have no clue what's happening. Look at these mechanics! Ah, guys, wait for me! Sitting next to you, bro. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, right? Yeah. I'm really running.
Of my being.
Who's limit break? Who just limit break? Also, what is Steam? Oh, she's, oh my god, she's a summoner! Oh, goodness. Yes, like really, she's one of us. The last person who was an Arcanist was Alpha now, no? Yeah, this little carbuncle.
You've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
What is this? Oh, kind of anything I would expect to find here. Data station. The body which provides life to the being of the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that eternal giver of existence.
Allow me.
Take this.
Flamethrower. The flamethrower just buckle. It's still fun to do. Tell him what's on that.
Take this.
We visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Whose cellmates is it? Ah! Look at that, help me! Follow? Let me out! I need that as an emote. Ignoring on the bars. Man kosher.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh shit, I hope none of you have a mask, Pink.
How long can you
What's
defy
happening?
it?
We're just fighting one of our own. What's happening?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Be a duel then. Alright, one-on-one. Duel. What the heck? Oh my god, thank god I was standing there. Oh, Maester.
Hold on.
What you guys doing over there? You're not doing so good. Struggling. At least I can summon another person to come help me fight in here. Ah. Who's limit breaking? Ah! I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh! Please. Enemy. Not thank you for heals. Oh, fuck, wait, I wasn't paying attention. No! God damn it. What the fuck even happened? Alright, try this again.
Your sentence is
Oh
death.
wait, that's right, this way.
How long can you defy it?
Still a headsman. Still headsman, blade headsman, or revenant headsman.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
hard because I have to click the right person, but also I have to hold right mouse click to do this. Otherwise, I'm like this.
Brace yourself.
So like the way that I play makes this really difficult. Like I'm holding right mouse. Oh, what? Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention for 1 second. Hold on, let me try this again. Yeah, the way that I play makes this so difficult.
I'm just gonna kill him.
Your sentence is death.
Having this one again.
How long can you defy it?
I need to lock in. What happens in like when I'm fighting with
Criminals may run, but they
one of us
cannot
dies here.
escape.
I always get distracted by the ⴑⴜᴜᴜ. I forget the mechanic comes right after it. There's another one though. Normally you're supposed to heal it through. Raha's just a boy. Thanks so much for him. I feel like him boy. Oh my god. Can I touch the side? No, I'm scared.
Now I'll show you.
Hold on.
Ah, I'm getting some heals real quick. Oh, I'm dying. I fucked up once. Just one fuck up. Whew. Guys, am I really the only one left? This is embarrassing. No excuses for you to not heal me. Did it that time.
bid you continue on.
What did I get?
Guys, over here!
Run! Andor does like nothing to them. Crunchy.
Take this!
And then how?
Oh my god.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The
God,
enemy is at the gate.
Kingdom?
To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Lemon, help me! Kingdom! Kingdom!
No holding back! Now I'll show you.
Okay. I'm curious what the boss fight's gonna be.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh my god. Little glorb. Immortal remains. Wow, that's so pretty. What the heck?
And meet the foe before you.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Little flecks of gold in it. Acrylic art project, final boss. That was like portals? Interesting. Okay. Here we go.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Hold still.
Oh. What the heck? I'm gonna call you guys.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Take this.
I didn't want to die.
I'm gonna move this one. Okay. Ah! Hold up.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Back off.
Oh, shit, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Crazy Bald Man. I love your username.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh my god, the running animation. Oh my god.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Playing a class that I'm not familiar with while trying to learn new mechanics was not what I had intended. Like trying to remember how to play Machinist. I was trying to keep myself alive. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I'm dead. Fuck. So close. Try again.
An amalgam of memories.
I'm just
to
gonna
see how it
not even
fares.
bother pressing other buttons, I think. I'm gonna basically try and just do like 1, 2, 3.
It is the midst of the storm, sir.
I keep looking down and I have to look at my hotbar.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh my god, that was close.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Brace yourself!
Just the beginning.
Like so focused. I don't want to fuck up. We're so close. See, the big ass fucking hand was in the way. Look at how many heal. see your thing pop up. Thank you for this sub. Did your thing not pop up on screen? We did it! My goodness. Whew. I was locked in. Wait, did it play? I didn't even hear it. I didn't even hear anything. These comforts are kind of ugly. You didn't hear it either? Maybe it didn't play. I don't know why that would be. Oh, do I not have alerts on this? Holy shit. Yeah, I do. Weird, I wonder why I didn't play. Well, thank you so much. I'm doing good. I'm tired, but I want to get through this main story so I can do the new deep dungeon. Okay. Let's keep going with the story.
Ffxiv? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Aww.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
I'm gonna fight you.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
He's asking the right questions.
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Well, this one's really sour.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Tell him, girlfriend.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
It's even a laser pointer. He just uses that, like, on the floor in front of Y'shtola, and she's just like... Her and Graha just... and ⟨🫏🫏.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
But you're still... She's a cat. She senses it. Or it's just made of ether. She just sees a little dot of ether on the floor.
Emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
And venom.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
RP low indeed.
Now to register.
What?
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator.
Just kill that Lalafell for it.
We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
Oh, no.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Oh no. Purple.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
What the... Uh-oh.
What's going on?
You're a part of a cult.
No, where the hell am I? I got my gun. I'll shoot you. I'm out here, Calyx. I'm gonna shoot you.
Securing
like,
the requisite
your director
ether
shot that
is
woman.
simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Sure. Where are we? That's so cool.
What is that?
Oh wow. Oh, hold up, music. Oh my god, whoa.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Damn.
Keep these close.
What did you just give her? What is that? I forgot what that is.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Oh, okay. Cool. He's one of those
You
kids.
still mean to
Pin
stand
flipping.
against me?
I need to see you do that again. Do the pen flip, Alex. I mean to win. You did it again!
That remains to be seen.
Aura farming, absolute aura farming. Alrighty. Ageless Necropolis. I want to take. I have to take everybody. Wait, no, I went in smacking this again. Ah. Shit.
Those who obstruct evolution
At least my Magnus has a cool fit.
shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Does Graha have Palace of the Dead? Shield and sword? Why is it glowing? Is Graha wearing the Palace of the Dead weapon? Right.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves. Do you not see? Death is upon you.
That's an interesting mechanic. I've never seen that before.
Perhaps this. Kill them.
Oh my god.
Away with you!
Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh my god, the platform's gone. Oh my god. I think I'm standing with you. Oh my god, Speed! You failed me! Shalom. Keep me safe.
I will reduce you to ether.
Oh. Why am I stuck? Okay, we're back.
You will die for me now.
Rising fear of death.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
I don't know about that.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh! I'll be okay as long as I got that purple stuff. That purple stuff. See the light! Take me!
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Oh my god.
There.
You might want to move.
Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
I have no idea what's happening. I'm so focused. Shola, I don't know what's happening, but I'm gonna just hug you. Take that! You're for the best.
special for you.
Fight, if you must.
What the hell? Where are we? Oh, okay. Ah, look at that. Ah, shit. No, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Fuck. No. 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 Let me get up. No. Oh my god, I'm fighting. No. Oh my god. That was scary.
You struggle in
That
vain.
was so scary. I was literally gonna cry.
We mustn't hold back.
Oh my god, I was actually gonna cry if I had to restart.
Behold the techniques of the royal family.
Alright, yeah, you get that, Lemon Break King. Fuck him up.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Ah, shit. Not this again. Stola, give me a hug.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Going up this again? Okay, fucking.
Hold still.
I am prepared for you. Kill
I don't know
them.
what the fuck's happening. I'm just gonna follow everyone else out for the best.
There.
No.
You struggle in vain.
Come on, go, 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 go. Oh my god, thank god. We did it. Damn. Happy.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Kill him. Woo. He lied to us? Oh my god, who would have thought? Oh, it's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
I'm just floating down. Or a farmer. You like my character? Thank you!
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
I like this outfit on
I
her.
anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
What?
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Oh shit.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
Yeah, that's pretty smart.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
How do you defeat them? The power of friendship.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind.
Yeah, true.
I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war.
He just took that meaning literally.
Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me?
Oh.
Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Good thing he took yours off.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
Eating.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear.
This guy's just dead.
Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. memories can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn.
I'm scared.
And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Aww. Good speech. Ah, shit.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oh hell yeah! This would look so much cooler if I had my summoner book out.
No, you don't!
Oh shit, okay. This music.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
He just scrolled up on his tablet. That was it. Let's say override. We're gonna boss we don't actually have to fight.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Good job. It's like he looks bored. Damn, girl, relax. What has he been cutting her hand? I don't think you can grip something so tight that it cuts your hand.
My word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Oh, the colors are pretty. Okay. job, Elsie.
The others.
She's fine. Damn, girl. My turn. Okay, I'm glad I chose Machinist. That's hilarious. Ooh. Alex versus a gun. Who wins? I just have one bullet in a dream. Go 9-9. She like put in all this effort, her hands are bleeding, fucking trying to beat it to death. And then I just shoot it with a bullet. I shoot it with a gun.
Careful, you're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Like a dream I've had before.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to ⴡ and into the care of a ᴍᴜᴜᴛᴜ.
ᴍᴜᴜᴜ? Is that how you say it?
I kept my promise.
Jab.
Thank you.
Look, at just dies. Well. Thank you for the follow, Maya. She's yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Michi will be fine. I've been in touch with val-Kana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch the Michi himself, apparently. Given her extent of injuries and exertion, she'll likely spend many days in bed. Look, Lamat. She just hurt her hands, didn't she? I guess when someone they said we couldn't have done it without you. Once she had the barrier down, you saw her to it that Kellick's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Kellick's dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. Never thank you enough. Requested and ready, we shall have to conduct our own investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. True. Where there are primals, there are Ascians and Yafar. I was gonna say he was giving La Habrea vibes when he was just like floating next to primal. Those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. Should I not hear that patient? Okay. Go to the outskirts. Fine, let's go to the outskirts. and teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. I also can't seem untouched by trouble, but as far as I can tell, what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths. Those who adopted the neo-regulars appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. Okay. Before it's so hard to save. Just gonna go check in on a couple of citizens, okay. Take you up on your suggestion. Only I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve confuse them further. I cannot speak with my okay, I'll speak with her. Thank you, Cryo. Oh my god, what a perfect mount for this area. Good to see you again. New regular crowd did all start acting stranger at the same time. Into the medical facility. Also, I hear that Queen Speen, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? The danger to yourselves. You should have put a stop to it. If I understand things correctly. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. The broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Okay, now we have to go help people. Anything I might do to help the enthralled? Use a mage of your ability. She's got psychic, and that's all she can do to heal. Customers cancelled, would seem. When the Kwan arrived at his squad, Lenny Chief acted Julio. Alpha himself we were trying to get Alexandra momentarily. I think we can sort out treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Guluja? Oh my god, yes! Oh. Let's go find little baby. See how he's doing. One's over there. I know that voice. Oh yeah, isn't she blind? Is she blind? I think she is. I forgot. He was here asking if you needed help or anything, or if he had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. And exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment instead. Insisted he'd take a rest. I can only hope people will heed my advice. This was old Alexandria. Always did seem to like it there.
Welcome back.
He's so cute.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Something or other.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Oh, look at his little hands.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
You're just a baby.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
No, he's crying.
But I'm weak. So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. That is a good quote. Dry those tears, little lizard.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
He's so cute.
There's something I'd like you to see.
No, you're gonna fall down the cliff. Go down, no. That's not safe. Oh.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Oh. You can do it, I believe in you.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
All three of them? You gonna be Zoro?
That's the path I've decided on.
He's gonna become a viper.
Good for you, Guloolja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Okay. Yes. I'm gonna beat your ass. Thank you for listening. I'll take one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Oh, you be a little housewife. You're so cute. Okay. Back room. Okay, yeah, let's go back to the back room. Back to the back room. Later, lizards. Have fun walking. And the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to think for. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. Been through much in these past days, haven't we? Understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kawa and Dio will be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling one's purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. They study the keys and demands further investigation. Lead to the discovery of reflections. Yet they failed to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I feel he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a sponge shell's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It'd be cool. It would be cool to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. Return to my work as well. Okay. The funny, however, it is like to take some weeks to put the city back to its rights. Earned your rest. Yes. Rest time. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? Yes, please. The city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings while away the days in the back room. Yes? It's an interesting choice. So, just time skipping. Several weeks later.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
With the coffee.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
How did it work?
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Okay.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Good job.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
The coffee place is such a cozy little environment.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Ffxiv, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here.
Mm-hmm.
So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Ffxiv from another time.
Yes! Be safe!
I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
I think I need to change my outfit. A little too hot for me to be wearing a furry jacket out here. In all black. Oh my god, it's him!
The Tural which ᴍᴜᴜᴛᴜභᴇ united is nothing if not resilient. The The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Sphene just ignores them.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
I just realized that little cactus sign says bar. I need one of those in real life. I could probably make one. I need to get some wood. I feel like I've never heard this music before.
You'll soon be on your way to Ybᴇᴄᴜ then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
It's supposed to be crazy
My
for her.
gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the ᴍᴇᴜᴜᴜ.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the ᴍᴜᴜᴛᴜ. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
ᴍᴜᴜᴜᴜ isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Oh, look at her eyes.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a
She's gonna come out full
recovery
force,
soon.
isn't she? I feel like she's gonna come like running out. No. I feel like that's something she would do. I love Sphene's outfit. So hi Derex, welcome in.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
Her accent's like a mix of like...
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the ᴍᴜᴜ. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
I wonder what's next. What's going to be the next plot twist? Interdimensional travel.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
Wait, did they just...
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course.
Wait, it's gonna be pretty again?
Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Ffxiv?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
I knew it.
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports
say.
and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
No.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Okie dokie. It's gonna be pretty again. I hope it becomes pretty again. Because this place would have such promise. Or like a cool AFK place. I was really excited for this to be like a place for people to AFK. Or like coming out. Like the new Limsa. There's no market board, so... It's very Harry say goodbye to his mom.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Let's go. Oh, thank God.
Was the sight
Much
we
prettier
saw
looks.
no more than a trick
I'm
of
just
the
in the
light?
rainbow pool.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Damn, I still remember seeing this place for the first time. So pretty. Memories. Oh, someone's crying. Oh, damn it. I just remembered I need to pay taxes. Oh.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation, on behalf of its people. I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Ffxiv?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
Oh.
That will not do.
No, you're banned.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
He's joking.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation.
This is true.
We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Guja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guloja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Oh, she still got a tiara.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Gone.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Here we go. Where's your lighter?
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
That's a pretty screenshot. Did I get it? I got it. Yeah, alright. Thank you for your kind encouragement, of course. Palace. Alright, I'll talk to Kwana then. Kona. I say Kwana. Yay! It's finally all pretty again! Let's go! Oh, that's so nice. I'm so happy. Wow. God, now I just wish people would actually hang out here. So pretty. Alright, I'll have to come back. Like, even just hanging out down here would be so cool. Landscape training would be right away, so I'll be staying until they all yell, "Oh!" Your aunt is always happy to give it. Auntie Wooklemer. He's pissed off. You'd study the way of the blade, Bulja. Is that not allowed? We are training on one condition. Only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. It's Kwana, I promise. Don't know any memories back. Not everyone. Affairs are over. You can be a font of hope for Alexandria. Getting back, yes, I will be. And I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. You have fulfilled my promise to the endless fiend. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Try to come visit us again, Juliana. Okay. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Where are you going? My days be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. Tale of a beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future. I agree. I've learned to be happy with who I am. Oh, even when I make mistakes and cry, it looks silly. Look, it's the amazing things I've seen with you. Oh. What a cutie. I will miss you. Bye. Oh, kind of sad. Okay, back to solution 9. Later, losers. Okay, where is she? Back up here. You're here! That I am. Discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. And it appears on the world stage. Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the ninth. It will be the cause of some consternation. The smooth introductions were the scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Ffxiv various leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. Those who participate in the memory restoration have expressed their desire to hold a funerary service. Okay. Funeral time. I'm so tired, I don't want to read. Love the idea. Request memories, whoever is waiting to live. Capture memory as perfectly as the data in the file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill promise to tomorrow. She said the thing. Living stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Phil? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. I recall my first tour of the city went after I woke. It was also strange and frightening. I've only grown more at home here ever since. Well, as a part of this new Alexandria, in large thanks to your patient guidance. Okay. You're welcome! Interesting breakthroughs and showed us the mysteries. Yeah, what's the next mystery? I don't know what the next cliffhanger is. Oh. Oh god, Calyx is... yeah. I'm like a fucking nightmare.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time...
Next time?
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
I was gonna say this, I feel like an Asian's gonna show up.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
They still have the like the old
Be
Ascian
sure
graphics
our
on their
winter
characters.
peers are prized of the details.
With someone we've already met, I'm assuming, judging by the graphics. Who was left alive? Wasn't there like one earlier that never showed up again? What was their name? None shall know eternity. What waits for those who hold the key? Thank you guys so much for watching this patch. If you are watching on YouTube, come over to Twitch and say hello. And thank you for watching. Okay, bye!